Hello everyone, it is time for more RuneScape, and I do have quite a bit to catch you guys up on. Going to some basilisks while we do that. When we left off, we were on the task to free Drolak, which was just doing the Making History quest, and then talking to Drolak again afterwards to set his soul to rest. And then we rolled the upgrading the pig creation machine, which I did have to get a few crafting levels for, nothing too bad, like an inventory or two of gems to get the 3 levels I needed. I did get a handful of passive tasks done as well, so we got the next level in farmer rank. There was one of the reputation things for a chicken, which I'm currently breeding, and I had the seeds, so it was a very quick, easy thing to grab. We got a unique in the Fremennik Province, which I did have to level Slayer for quite a bit. We got up to 40 to come here to Basilisks, where we got a Light Mystic Hat, which I now think I have 3 or 4 of at this point. We got a unique on Anachronia through the Agility course. And I got the Totem of Aura's base. That didn't take me very long. I got, I think, a singular agility level doing it. We got a new unique in Asgardian Mistalin, which the options I have are either to do Mogres or go for Defenders, and I don't have the attack and strength level to get into the Warriors Guild, so I decided to do Mogres. We got a Crunchy Claw token. We got our first Mage Training Arena task, and I genuinely contemplated just like going all out and getting Bones to Peaches, just to have that one, because I know that there are some tasks that require that later. And then when I rolled that, I wouldn't have to worry about stopping and doing more MTA to get it. But then at the same time, I don't have like a lot of money. I spent a whole bunch of money like buying out all of the runes in the Mage Arena in the Wilderness, just to be able to kind of get me started. So I decided to just go with the beginner wand because it was cheaper, and I figure when I get them later, I may have more money saved up or a better way of getting money. So we started with the wand for now. And then I rolled the task to get the Fort for in 3 Lodestone, which is very exciting. Glad that I have the fort going now. And then during that I did get the perfect score, which is a passive. And then they introduced the kind of free tasks that are going to be starting, where you get to choose a skill that you are now allowed to work on whenever, off task, doesn't matter, up to a certain level. So with the easy tier, I decided to go with Divination, with the idea of doing caches, at least doing 1 a day, maybe not doing the full 200 points, but doing like 1 a day, to start getting the Diviner set knocked out, which is like another 6 passive tasks that I can just be working on while also getting divination levels. I've already gotten 4 levels today with my 2 caches that I've done. So that's really nice, and I did get a piece, which we'll see here in a minute. We got a task to grab a insect from Menethos woodcutting or fire making. I do not have the level to burn Acadia logs, so we went with just woodcutting, and I got the desert locust. We got another unique in Asgardian Mistalin. Went back to Mogres and got the flippers this time. We finally got the task to find the post cat, and then of course when I get the task to find him, I can't fucking find him. Wandered the desert for like 5 minutes. Finally found him. That's just another cat knocked out for the Menaphos Journal. We got another Mauritania collection log. We've had a lot of Slayer collection logs going, which has been cool because I've also been like super spooned on stuff. The Mauritania one I got, the only one I actively had the Slayer level for was the Terror Dogs in Tarn's Lair, which I didn't have the quests done, so I decided to do those. I figured another quest point or two would be nice. I now have salve amulets, which is a great unlock. And then after finishing the Tarn's Lair mini quest, I just kind of stayed down there for a while. Got a bunch of seeds, like herb seeds, which is really cool. And I was down there for a little while. We got the granite helm, which is actually an upgrade over the rune helm that I was wearing. Barely, but it was still an upgrade, so we've been rocking that. We got the second bug in Menaphos for woodcutting and fire making. Again, still didn't have the fire making level, so I just went with woodcutting and got the Calphite Wanderer. And then we got this fun part where I got another of the Fremennik task. Came back to Basilisks and got the boots in 11 KC. And then immediately rolled into getting another Fremennik Slayer, so like I didn't even have to leave. I was still standing here, so that's what we're on currently. Now the only thing I need from Basilisks is their head. Since starting the trip today, we're on just over 300 kills. I had probably less than 100 getting the light mystic hat, so we're not even halfway to drop rate, but we are here. We are killing basilisks. I got the diviner's footwear, like I said, and then I was just like eating lunch and doing some laundry and stuff, and I've been trying to remember to rest when I'm going AFK, just for the achievement to rest for 2.5 hours, and we just got that while I finished watching the YouTube video I was watching before going live. So that is where we are at. So we're on here. I could go for something else, but that's going to require leveling up Slayer to at least 47 to get the Brine Saber. So that's kind of like our next 2 tiers. On the next one we roll, we'll get to 47 if we're not there already, to go and kill the Brine Rats from Olaf's quest. And then after that we'll have to get 55 to fight the Turoths in the next room over here. But I figured since we're already here, we have the levels, just stick with the basilisks until they're done. I've been doing a pretty okay job at remembering to bring my summons, which has been very helpful. I finally ran out of spirit wolves, so we have moved on to our spiders that I have a handful of pouches of from a previous task. And yeah, that's pretty much where we're at. These guys do still hurt quite a bit, so I'm having to do like a couple of kills and then wait for regenerate to heal me up. So they're not like super fast, but I'm also not using any resources. I'm coming out on top. Finally decided to bring runes to cast High Alchemy, because these guys do drop some adamant and rune salvage, which I was kind of ignoring at first. But we're using them now, trying to make up some money. I've made in the couple of Slayer collection log tests that I've run, I was down, I think, to under 200k. So we are now back up to 500, which is nice. Being able to actually make some money, and that'll be really helpful when we get back to like more mage or MTA tasks, where I'm gonna need to just buy a bunch of runes without a steady like income of those. But I've been so lucky on a lot of the drops, like both of the insects and the Menaphos woodcutting thing I got probably under 150 logs cut for both of them. So literally the boots, the Basilisk boots, I got in 11 kills after coming back from getting the light Mystic Hood, which was probably closer to 50 kills for that. It's kind of... So this might be the point at which our luck becomes less than, which is okay. I'm getting pretty decent money. They're dropping lots of herbs. I am eventually going to need 65 attack and strength to get into the Warriors Guild and start getting the defenders. It'd be nice to get some of those levels knocked out. We're actually going for something else. And I know it's also weird that we're here on a Sunday. My D&D session for tonight has been canceled, and I had nothing else going on apart from doing laundry. So I figured why not stream as well. I've been doing so much off stream the past couple of days. It's been weird with the holiday, and like my family does stuff on the days that aren't the holiday. So at the time, might as well. This is nice. We're getting lots of water runes. I've actually got more blue charms here than I thought. I don't think I went dry on the granite helm, but the terror dogs were dropping a lot more blue charms than I thought that they would, which was also super nice. Got some blue charms stacked up. I like a lot, and it'll be a decent jump of XP when we those. I've been getting lots of other kinds of charms too. Some stone and wood spirits saved up. This has been staying in my inventory every time I bank. So this is like everything I've collected in the 300 kills we've done so far. And running back to get more summon pouches and bank, get my health back when I need it. It's been pretty okay with lasting until my inventory's full though, so going well. The little tiny salvages and 8K been super nice. Not like super common drop, but I've gotten a handful of them. It's nice to start building the cash stack back up. I've been ignoring the mithril salvage. I feel like it's not worth to spend the runes on. In terms of going to have to get more nature runes faster. So just been doing the adamant and said they weren't super common. They just got 2 and like 3 kills. Also just started bringing the spider, so I'm getting some red eggs, which is nice to have, but I feel like it's also going to make my trips shorter because my inventory is going to be filling up a little bit faster. Which I feel like is fine, because we're going to need red eggs for making eventually anyway. Be nice to have a stocked up. Have to run and collect them, although they're in pretty easy places to get. The end of the world. collect some. Hop Worlds collect some. Just been kind of going through the pouches too, so I haven't been making any because my task does not require that I get summoning experience. So I don't know what I'm going to do afterwards. I'll look in to see if I'm just allowed to make more, because there's not like the other, like the potion making ones where it's like, okay, you're now allowed to keep a stack of you know, so many potions that do this, or so I feel like it should be okay. I'm gonna have to go back and like read the tasks again. Just maybe make a couple of something to help me fight things, especially if I already have the tertiary. They've been super nice to have. I'm let's say like upset with myself for having like never used them in the past, but it's just been nice. Just extra damage, I think some extra XP too, for something that the Taskman is making me do anyway. It's just like free stuff basically. Been rather nice. I did also manage to get 60 defense in one of these Slayer Collection Log grinds, which is great and all, but I don't know that there's tier 60 or higher like armor and stuff that you can just simply buy, so I can't really like upgrade it yet. We'll get there eventually. Smithing stuff. At least for melee. And then I think it was actually during the Terror Dogs that I got the 60 defense, because then I went back to magic, which I took for actually doing the dungeon. Since I don't have a Slayer, I couldn't just teleport there. And even though the Terror Dogs are weak to slash, I had magic equipment on me. I figured I would just stick it out for as long as I could. I actually made it past the 10-minute timer to lose aggro on things, and then I was able to just fight them one at a time, and I didn't run out of health. So literally just stayed there the whole time doing magic. Got a couple of magic levels too. Oh, I guess I could Alka. Trying to just wait till I have to do the regenerate anyway to do any alking in my inventory. And the fact that they just drop cash too has been super nice. Don't like how low my health is right now. I don't don't want to leave yet. Trying to weave in resonances as well, but it doesn't heal much for what they're hitting. And that's if they hit. A lot of times they just they splash during the entire time that my rezo is going. Yeah. Let's go ahead and bank after this one. I gotta grab more pouches anyway. Guess I could also be using prayer. Haven't for the now almost 400 kills that I've done. Don't know why, it's completely renewable. Might be nice to just kind of I don't think it's worth it to do any of the attack boosting ones, but I can at least do like pray for melee. General Sag Codex. It's a great name. Oh, nice. 2/2 of a key. I might be able to actually make a key now. Protect from melee is definitely speeding things up a bit. Okay with this. 63 attack is good. I've been going every 10 levels and then switching where I get XP from. Actually gonna stop at 65 for the purposes of unlocking a Warriors Guild. Switch to Strength. Oh, crap. I clicked on him a little bit too late. Yeah, that was many kills in a row without having to stop for regen. Prayer's a good idea. Very helpful tool. I should use it more often. Oh, nice. 111 for Acadia and Teak. Keeping them even. We're almost ready to pipe again. It was very fast. Getting a pretty decent handful of the spirit gems too. It's just going to be nice later on. It's gonna be a full inventory. Head back after this kill. Let's see if we can make a key too. Actually, I don't know if that's a task or anything. Look that up real fast while we teleport. Stole chest. No, cool. So I think we can just simply open those. I know the one in... or I'm pretty sure that the one in Riff is better. Alright, so guaranteed uncut gemstone, get dragonstone, armor at a ridiculously low rate, lanthanime seeds, some runes, other parts of the key. Okay. What about the one in Prif? Why would we choose to do that one? Better tree seeds. The crystal motherlode shards are good. Better salvage. I don't know. And I some of the bosses and stuff just like drop keys. Like it's their job later, so can just make one. We'll open one here. Or have I only gotten tooth halves? Oh no, I've only gotten tooth halves. Cool, that's awesome. Never mind. When we get a loot path, we'll be ready to go. Got 3 tooth halves already. Oh, I need to start doing the monastery teleport out of there to get prayer back. This is by far the most annoying part. It's not even that bad, just the run back without fairy rings or like a Slayer ring to teleport to the dungeon. It's not all that terrible though. We'll get those unlocks eventually. Actually, within the easy tier now, I think we get fairy rings unlocked. Oh, I didn't realize we're already up over 600k. This has been so nice. Like I can actually kind of afford things again. Did I have anything pressing right now to buy? I've got all the tier 50 armor that I can buy and weapons and stuff. I think, yeah. I've been rocking the dragon scimitars for a while too. I get to Xanaris, I can get the dragon longsword and daggers. Or Hero's Quest for Dragon Hammer or Mace, whatever. This is a crush option. Do a little bit of regen here. Sometimes I can go like 6-7 kills and it's like I barely take any damage. Sometimes I do 3 or 4 and I've got to stop to regen. Sometimes they hurt real bad. This is good random music choice. This is good. Don't need the mithril salvage. That hurt me a lot this time. Which I feel like is valid, considering we're getting close to 600 kill count. They probably don't like me very much right now. that's another full inventory down. Another 50k trip. I'm back to it. Let's see if we can look into like armor and stuff. What are the options? So it's 60, start with melee because that's what I'm using. You've got the orichalcum, which is smithing, and I don't have even close to the level for that. Corrupt dragon or regular dragon. Cannot make, those are drops. Dragon bone? What is dragon bone? Anyway, none of that is buyable. Magic armor. $60 is the Griffolic armor. Is crafting with the, that's from the Polypore dungeon. And then the range is going to be some sort of dragon hide, which is crafted. I don't have the stuff for that. Okay, so yeah, we are stuck with what we got for now. Oh, 64 attack. One more level there. Also gets us the ability to use Bladed Dive whenever we get that. Maybe we go 66 for Massacre. I don't know that that's an ability that I have ever used in my life. Two-handed weapon ability, which causes a bleed. Interesting. And we'll stop at 65. Let's try to keep them even. We'll go back to attack after 65 strength. I could maybe stop and regenerate soon. You know what else I could do? I could go grab a Slayer task to see if I get Basilisks, which would half or double the drop rate. And I can potentially get them. Just to be careful, because if I get something that is a different thing, although everything else takes higher Slayer level, so I shouldn't be assigned anything else. This is safe to do. Let's do that. I think when I hit 40 Slayer, I was on an Ogre task, and then the Mogres counted for that. So I'm actually sitting on not a task right now. Do we get lucky? Yes, I can't use Kildare yet. 2 cools. Alright, cool. Can't do that yet. Or that doesn't help me. I can do ghouls. I have done ghouls. Question is, do we do them? Try to level up Slayer a little bit? And just run tasks until, I'm already over... I've made a decision. If we hit drop rate, we hit 1,000 kills, and we'll switch to some Slayer. and then maybe get a task. Or level up Slayer to get a task for a different thing that will drop me something. That feels like an okay plan. I unfortunately can't just like go do Shattered Worlds and get the helmet, which not only acts as a mirror shield, but would also increase the drop rate for the head. Just because there are, it's a passive to upgrade the mask, but to actually buy the mask is obtaining a unique from Shattered Worlds. We will start to see some of those in the easy tier. It's cool. I'm kind of excited for Shattered Worlds. I think it's a kind of fun minigame thing. So I'm gonna assume 50. So if we hit 950 kills here, that would be about 1,000. And then we'll switch to doing some Slayer after that. Spider back. Back from A. We're not walking. Okay. be okay to regen here. Oh, blue charm, let's go. Always nice to get. Get 700k on this trip too. Also be super nice. I went to before the MTA task that I had, I went to Majorina and I literally bought out the entire shop and it was so much money. Here we go, 700k. I know I can at least afford to buy out the rune shop again next time. We're also only a couple of quest points away from getting another magic die from May. Be another nice chunk of money. It might even be on to the 500k ones now instead of the 250k. remember when that switches over, if it's 125 or 150. Oh, well, I'm at 150 anyway, so I feel like it should be the 500k. It's not fun. I'm liking the idea of doing Slayer more and more, so maybe we go 65 attack here. I was already wasted resonance. That's okay, because we're out anyway. Yeah, I think probably one more trip will get us to 65. I might be wrong. It feels right. We'll go fight some ghouls. Would scare anyone if they're tough it. Slime of evil, winged reptile, a small fire demon. They're hurting a lot even through prayer this time. Not a big fan of that. It's gonna be a wasted reso. Yeah. It's alright. I'm trying to get better with the use of my abilities. So when we get into things that are actually dangerous, I'll be maybe a little bit familiar with what I'm doing. More blue charms. Let's go. 12 already. One dropped on my head. Oh, wow. And not to cut this trip short more than halfway from where we started. Make a couple of extra stuff. Use my resonances. No, I don't need that. Oh, not what I meant to do. Alright, cool. I think we definitely hit 65 this trip. The way the drops have been going. Starting to actually get positive on our health right now. We're gonna make it. It's gonna be fine. Oh, Ruby. First one of those. This will hopefully be the last regen we'll need to do. Should get me back up over 6k. Yeah. Fucking get it. 3 inventory slots, 2600 XP. another light mystic cat. So that's 4, and that's 4 total. Now, that is funny. Oh my god, my second pair of boots too. That's just rude. That's making me feel like I should stay if we're getting drops. Dungeons of Demon Hunt. That is such a clever name. I like that. And there's 65 attack and 83 combat. Alright. Let's switch this to strength now before we forget. Go get prayer back. Hit Berthorpe for close bank. Grab another spider, drop everything off. So that was probably close to 800 Basilisk kills. 228k in pure gold. Pretty decent stuff. I'm okay with that so far. Let's see if we can't get lucky and get a good task though. Still 82 ghouls. Oh, I forgot to grab a weapon. So they're weak to fire. Do I switch to magic? No, I should stick with melee. Although we can use a salve amulet, which I think is going to be better than the desert amulet, even though it's not upgraded yet. It's my first time actually getting to use one, or use it. These guys hurt a lot, and there are many of them. They seem to get stuck very often, though. $42 Slayer, okay. Requirement for rum deal. Try to regen a little bit here. I don't think we're gonna get much opportunity to do that, though. And we're not far from a bank either, so it'd be alright. Can always run back and just heal up at the bank. Strength level already, alright. Oof, alright. That was like 25 kills though on the first go with no food or anything, so it's not too bad. This won't take very long at all. Oh, where are you going, buddy? 65 Constitution. No more prayer. Be a little careful. We're already 25 kills in, so this is better than the last run so far. Okay. Finish this guy off, get out of here. One 25 more. We can do that in one go. Cut that off a little bit early. Oops. Last one. Okay. It's actually really close to level 43. Alright, Maskna. Cave crawlers. It's in the right area. And they can poison. So grab an anti-poison. Back to the Fremennik Slayer Dungeon. It got me a lot of the way through strength level 2. Another strength level. Rescue Man 85. What are you rescuing? I didn't even think about the fact that this would be a nice way to just kind of get some Slayer points while we're going. They're all falling before I can really do any of my thresholds. 43 Slayer, Beastmasters, Hound. Oh, are these the guys? The Mezcab, okay. Yeah. Alright. Didn't even realize that they had a Slayer level attached. Makes sense because the Aruds do. Since when do they range? I don't remember them ranging. Oh, Whiteberry. 2 in a row, alright. Oh, we're gonna have to bank. This is going very quick though. Berries go with the other berries. I don't think white berries are used for cooking at all. But I know for a fact that they're a secondary for herb lore, so maybe we'll actually put those down there instead. Grab another pouch. Oh, and then I don't need the salve amulet anymore. Not that I think it matters too much right now, but... What's that? Unicorn horn dust. Another thing I don't think I was aware that they dropped. Ooh, nature runes is always nice. Alright, General Sag is doing some big ED2 stuff. He just got the Greater Flurry as well. I am out of inventory space, holy crap. So many drops. An herb bag would be so cool. Next time I need to grind herb lore, I have to remember to do Herby Werby. Although I think it's going to take me 2 weeks to actually have enough points to get it, so it's going to have to be 2 separate tasks. That's okay. Nine more kills. I don't think we get a level from this. Of any kind. See if we can make it back in time to pick up that snape grasp and whatever other herb was on the floor. It's a guam, but yes. Nothing left behind. Oh, okay. Oh, nope, that was it. And a white berry to finish it off. Very nice. Canvas. Oh, wow. I was very wrong. Lesser demons. Where do we go for lesser demons? Anyway, I thought the drop rate for Basilisk head was 1 in 1,000. It's 1 in 2,000 unless you're on assignment. Oh, and I'm also completely wrong on that. The drop rate is only increased when you are wearing the helmet. So this has been... I'm not gonna say that it's pointless. We're gonna keep going. Because if I get a Basilisk task, we go back, we kill more Basilisks, cool. If not, maybe we get Brine Rats, and then I can do that one, and then I can get the helmet before we have to come back. This makes sense to me. This makes sense. Alright. What am I doing? Lesser demons. Where do I fight lesser demons? Where did I go last time? I did the resource dungeon and I did ranged. And they attack with magic, so ranged is a better option here. They're weak to bolts. I don't have a crossbow right now, and I don't have like a lot of ammo either. I'll just go with the bow. And then my mithril arrows. We'll grab another pouch. To Karamja. I have ricochet off my bar because tanking more than one of them consistently hurts a lot. And last time I actually never even made it into the resource dungeon. I was just killing the ones on the outside. And there's an obelisk right out here too. That's nice. up if I make this one my ranged bar. Go. Okay. I thought there was another person here and I was crashing and didn't even realize it. It's just the raptor. Yeah. Oh, we had a prayer daily, which I cannot claim because I don't need prayer XP. Oh, that's all my prayer. Teleport out after this one. Grab whatever loot out of here. Oh. Went through the altar. Still in combat. Let me out. Need a nature rune. I honestly probably just keep those on me. They're dropping the fire runes. Need to bring those, but I feel like they are not dropping a whole lot of alkables that I'm picking up anyway. Oh. Just drop red eggs in the middle of Brimhaven. That's right, Magic Short Bow has a special attack too. Forgot I had upgraded that last time. More ways to spend adrenaline. Which is good because I'm feeling a bit lacking in that regard for ranged. Really? Oh, that was a lot more than I wanted to pick up. These guys really hurt. We are leaving. This one's gonna take a couple of trips. Oh, did I not? I didn't turn my prayer on. That's why they were hurting so much. I did a dumb. Surprising absolutely no one though. I'll grab another pouch here. Trying to lay eggs in front of this scorpion? Fucking weird, dude. Prayer on. I remembered. This will help considerably. Also, if I actually finished the thing I'm shooting before moving on to another one. Holy. Lobster drop is nice. Oh dear. Double lobster drop, let's go. Triple lobster drop. All right. And 55 ranged, which is bombardment. Be careful with that one, that is an AoE. And 44 Slayer. Let's go. More lobsters. Oh my god. So nice. 44 Slayer gets us nothing. Let's see. Magic Shield Bow. Saragothics and Zami Bow. Red Chins. That's fun. And we're out of prayer. And it's prayer when every other kill is getting new lobsters. This has been a good trip so far. A couple more lobster drops, we might be able to stay here till we're done. Singular noted grape. Let's go, dude. And rip snipe. raptor, man. Freak me out every time, dude. I don't know how we're still okay. Not even gonna lie, this trip's gone a lot longer than I feel like it should have. Okay. Red is a sign that we need to go. Hey, 16 in one more trip though. That's definitely doable. Bruh. You're laying eggs in the most random places. I think I'm gonna go ahead and hit the obelisk on the way in this time. Oh. Why is it I always hit the button when snipe is going? Like... Oh, double salvage. Make me feel better for constantly interrupting snipe. There goes the player. Oh, okay. Oh, snipe. Alright, let me get out. Alright. What do we got, friend? 75 mollusks? What is a mollusk? What is a mollusk? The fuck is that? Slayer Bell is necessary to fight them. Bring a light source. They are only found underground. What are they? They're in Dorgishkhan? Directly south of the city. That's where, like, the agility thing is, right? Yes, once their ladder can be used. Okay. They're attached to cave walls and must be lured off with a Slayer Bell. Respawn quickly. What do they drop? Some runes, herbs, swamp wheat. They drop mole claws? Didn't think you could get those anywhere other than the giant mole. What is swamp weed? Oh, you can cook it for soda ash. Okay. I swear, how many? 75? I mean, I guess. Do I have a Slayer bell? I do not. I also thought I had a rock hammer already. Go ahead and grab one of those. The witchwood icon be stored. Add a tool belt. And add tool belt. Witchwood icon cannot be stored. Feels weird. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna do Molinisks. I don't think they really drop anything for alking, so go ahead and off all that stuff. And then I'll grab, I have spheres to get there quickly, and then they're only level 44 and they're weak to crush, so we'll go back to melee. Cool. I guess we'll go Dorish Khan south, because that's kind of where we're headed. I don't even know where these teleports actually go. Like, I know inside Dorgish Khan, but... Oh, that puts us right exactly where we need to go, actually. That's super convenient. Oh, you laid eggs, and the goblins are gonna think we're weird. I also should have brought another one of... A light source. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Pouch, because I'm gonna have to refresh that, and then I guess yeah, once you go in there you need the, I don't want to put it on my head. I want my rock helmet. Before we jump down into the Molinisks, I am gonna use the restroom and grab the rest of my laundry out of the dryer. So we will back in just a couple of minutes.
From beneath the azure sea, a vision washed right over me, a marble path under my feet, snaking out across the beach. Easy walk became a run, took that path towards the sun. Grains of sand dance and thrum as a flame upon a drum. There I met a laughing sage, narwhal nose and eyes of flame. Come, he said, my errant son, your journey has just begun. A quest to you I must impart, a journey to the ocean's heart. A wading go, call loud and hail.
Alright, we're back. Let's see what these things are all about. That's... Oh, that's so obnoxious. Oh god, I hate all of that. That's going off immediately. Wow, that was awful. So much better. So we take the swamp weed? That's much more manageable. That's a lot of swamp weed. We don't take all that. Like seaweed is easy enough to get. We need soda ash. Is there weed? I don't know how to feel it. At least they go down quick. About leaving to charge anything, get health back. Three more levels so we can get into the Warriors Guild. Oh, mud runes. Actually useful. Need some of those for Swan Song. Maybe one or two other quests. Don't have to worry about making them. Making combinations confusing and annoying. This is a weird task. I don't think I like mollusks very much. If we can have 45 Slayer though, that'd be really cool. And do Infernal Mages the next time we get Mauritania task. Although actually fortify, if I get Infernal Mages, I have to just go back to Basilisks. Or drop the task, I guess. I didn't even think. We got eggs. Ooh. Salt lava swamp. Cosmic roots. It's a nice little drop. Sorry about that. I had to chase a cat out of the room. Before anyone thinks that I am a bad person for doing that, I have a cat. He is my whole life. But there are 4 total cats that live in this house, and there's one in particular that can't accept boundaries. I mean, he's a cat. I guess that kind of makes sense, but my cat is on special medicated food for bladder problems, and this one other one constantly thinks that it's okay for him to just eat this food, and it's not, because it's very expensive. And I did not sign up to take care of 4 cats. I signed up to take care of a singular cat. So every time that cat goes into either my bedroom or my office, I have to chase him out with a squirt bottle I keep on my desk. A really fun time, and I love it a whole lot. I don't, it's actually really fucking annoying, but we do what we gotta do. Claw. Even used for? Is that the same? Old school? You can turn them in for bird nests. Oh, what do we? Oh, easy clue scroll. Ew, that's so nice. We might actually have to make a bank trip. Empty inventory if we keep getting stuff like this. But yes, they can be exchanged for bird nests, 1 nest per claw. And they always only have cheap seeds. Okay. It's an option. Nothing. I have more guam than I'll know what to do with. Renars I will take though. Those are nice. Why are we dropping below the tunnel? Push that from here. 45 Slayer. Infernal Mages. I think that's the next thing I can go for on Mauritania. I think I would have had to get to 45 anyway. What is with the raiders? So nice. I have to remember this dungeon if I ever get slimes or bugs or anything. I think I've exclusively killed those in Lumbridge Swamp. But since I can teleport right out here... There's frogs here too? Remember this? I don't know, we'll be getting those on tasks until we hit something that just requires a whole bunch of points. Ones for attaching like the bone crusher and stuff to your tool belt. We got one more spot open here. I could drop the swamp. I drop the swamp weed. Really doesn't feel important enough to hold on to. Haven't needed glass in large quantities. Yeah, there's plenty of seaweed just like on the ground in the Fremennik area and Karamja. Just buy soda ash from Charter. I'd rather drop them and stay here for the last 30 kills than have to leave. Huge fan of this task. Very slow. Worth just the one. Gems are nice. the swamp weed so I could do it all on one trip, and they're gonna give me enough herbs that I'm gonna have to bank anyway. Alright, 3 inventory spots, 21 kills left. It's not looking good. Bing bong. Fuck your life. One more. Bank. I don't think there's gonna be any getting around it. I think it's okay. So it started at 75, I think. So like 52 kills. We're all gonna fingers. Arms. That... What's the swan? Didn't count for... Just thought about... No, okay. Okay, it's not. Got it now. Small panic for a moment. Alright, but we're getting to the point where I'm questioning this was worth doing. I never know if there even is a right answer. But if we had just stayed at Basilisks, what would be done? I don't know. Is this worth it? I mean, I'm gonna have to get these levels eventually anyway. Not like it's a waste or anything. The right decision. Blood wounds. Three. last Mollusk. I'd be okay with not getting this task again. Fine with me. Teen streak. Manifest. See next. Hope we don't get infernal mages because I'm not ready for those guys yet. Ask. And go to kill. 99 pyre feats. They're also weak to ranged. That's weird. They feel like they should be weak to water spells, but that's okay. And they do not drop any uniques. What are you doing? Okay. Let's see. Ashes, arrows and runes, couple of herbs, some spirits, and also just drop regular ashes, which is cool. Yeah. Alright. These are in the, yeah, they're in the Slayer dungeon. I think we'll stick with melee for now. See how that goes. Just because I want to hit 65. It's bad though. Just a rain. Grab a spider pouch. We're gonna need. I like to be able to hear like the sword swings and the attack noises and stuff like that. The bell was very just. Okay, we're still 100% hit chance, and they melt. This is good. Oh, I still have my arrows in my ammo slot. 33 runite stone spheres. Why do I feel like that's off of the rare drop? Speaking of rare drop table, I actually got a 75 magic log drop the other day, yesterday maybe. It is actually super nice because when it comes time to do desert treasure, I don't have to worry about getting the wood cutting level, although I'm already getting kind of close to it with all the other tasks that have involved wood cutting, so but it's nice because I have them ready to go on nature. Clue scroll. Very nice tag so far. I like mithril arrows. It's the best arrows I've got right now, so just having more of them is gonna be great. Oh, we went too far. There's like over 60 of them going non-stop. Make sure we get through the last 37 fine. Oh, there's 63 strength. Let's go. 2 more levels. So close. Where do the red berries come from? Drop red berries? Such a weird and random drop. Alright, and they do drop red berries. Very weird. But okay. This was such a quick task. So nice. And with a big smash. There we go. Alright. Oh, that almost 35 XP from 46. That's hurtful. That's what that is. It's just hurtful. "48 ice warriors." All right. What are my options for that? Like in places. It might actually be better to just go to the Asgarnia Ice Dungeon. 2 nature runes. I elk those. Another spider. Quartz room. Coin salvage spirits. Do they drop headless arrows? Okay. This is only 48, so this shouldn't be too bad either. I'm just gonna walk straight through that torch. Immediately 46. I don't think the ice giants count. Wait, did that count? It did count. Interesting. No, they don't count. I'm just crazy. Okay. It's good to know. Killing the Jews. Giant, I don't need to kill you. Get some health back real fast. We should actually be okay as long as we're not pulling the giants. Hey, buddy. I don't need to fight you, leave me alone. Oh, right, we had one for... that was a little bit wasted. Oh, I just also saw at 844k now. We'll be at 1 million before this task is done. It's nice. I don't think I've had a full 1 million in the pocket at once yet on this account. Alright. It's 19 in a row. So now for real question. Do we just go back to Basilisks and hope that we get Keldar unlocked for the 20th? Because I think the Canifist Master only gives like 10 points for a 10 streak, which does not feel good. It'd be 20 if I had smoking kills done, but still. I think just go back. It's a little bit, but it's okay. It's worth it to wait for the boost if we can get one. Well, it was a nice little side quest, I guess. And go ahead and reset loot drop at about 800 before, so we're almost halfway to drop chance. Top off the summoning points, not really necessary, but right here, so we might as well. Slowly get the inventory set back up to where it was. I don't know why I like to keep the stackable stuff on me instead of just like dumping everything when I go to bank. We should bring the gem pouch too. They don't drop gems super often. Might help out the inventory a little bit. We're reaching a little bit here. Okay. You've been playing a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. No thanks. It's my day off. And I will continue to play, but thank you. And I haven't checked in a while either how many bones I have in my ritual chest since I've gotten the grimoire. I think it's probably a lot by now. Oh, no. Don't want that. Oh, it didn't finish him. $880K. Oh, that's more than what I started with before MTA. That's so nice. Oh, we're getting really close to 64 strength now. Oh, so good. So good. No. not gonna need any like extra grinding before getting into the Warriors Guild. I don't particularly enjoy mindlessly grinding combat stats. Like, I need to be doing something else. Like, there needs to be another goal, whether that's doing Slayer or fighting a boss or something. Just being like, oh, I have to hit 70 defense, let me go kill random things that get me nothing for a couple of hours. Uh, 64. Spirit Emerald, nice. Well, that's a requirement for Curse of Era. Okay. We gotta go empty the inventory. I do want Renar over a Guam though. Feels like it. How many was that? 99. Almost 100. Well, let me just simply because I'm curious now, let me see how many bones are in the chest. 3,600. Almost just over 450 big bones. I feel like that's not as many as I thought there were going to be, but they're there. Ready for use at some point. Duh. Almost didn't see those. Give me the coins. We are past 900k. So close to being a millionaire. Punish is starting to hit hard too. When it crits, almost 2k. Good. Getting strong.
Barefoot, there are flowers in her hair. I remember like I saw it yesterday. Through the sound of flutes and drums.
It said something about grabbing the gem bag last time, and I forgot. And we've already had 2 gem drops. Whoops.
Oh, she is dancing in the stillness to the beat of unseen drums. And she's
Can we maybe skip this song? Yeah. It's good for the quest. I don't particularly like that one outside of it though. Why aren't you dead yet? They're really hurting me this time. Okay, we gotta grab the gem bag next time. Holy. guess it's their turn to be bullies. They are hurting a lot. It's okay, it's what we have regen for. Should maybe finish killing that first. There we go. Gonna run out of spider, I think, before we have to dip on this one. Ooh, bleed. Back. Four gems, wow. Yeah, you can grab the gem bag next time. For sure. Not yet. Salty and Kit. Not yet. We are just about halfway to drop rate though, so We're getting there. Yeah, thanks. I mean, it's not been too bad because I'm about to hit. I'm getting close to 65 strength, which will give me the levels I need, I think, for the Warriors Guild. So when we need defenders, we'll be able to just kind of walk in there and be good to go. Oh, spider's gone. Do you also play RuneScape? Iron Man, very cool. Do you do anything special apart from just Iron Man? Like, do you do group? Do you do any kind of challenge runs? Anything like that? Just a regular one. Alright, that's fun. Alright, one more drop. There we go. Alright. We'll get the spider back after this kill. Grab the gem bag. Don't forget the gem bag. I think this is starting to shape up to be one of the unluckiest tasks I've rolled so far. Just in terms of drops. Which I feel bad for saying because I'm like just halfway through the drop rate right now. Bag. And bag. I remembered. Do I need to open it? No. You got lucky with your head. It would have been nice if I had gotten a Shattered Worlds task before this to be able to get the mask. But I'm getting a lot of combat XP and everything, so again, silver linings and stuff. But have you gotten your cockatrice head or your crawling hand yet? You got the whole log. Oh, for Fremennik, okay. I was gonna say some of that log is not pretty like the wilderness. Fremennik is cool though. Light Mystic set, Krask. don't even know where the Amulet of Ranging comes from. The leaf-plated stuff, Brine Saber, Staff of Light, Tusk. Raptor Key was a pain. I've never done Raptor Key stuff. Is that just like a Slayer drop when you get a Raptor task? Or how does that work? I didn't bring a spider. Son of a bitch. T95 Slayer mobs. Okay. 4 keys from 4 mobs. And then you use those to open the chest. It's also a thing that I've never done. Ripper Demons, Arch, Myths, Wyverns, Camel Warriors. Yeah, okay. What's even in the chest? It seems like a pain to get the key. Decent loot, okay. I've never been like a huge fan of Slayer, so it's not something I've ever done like fun or for money or anything like that. So I've never done like the end game Slayer stuff. It's boring. Yeah, it can be. Yeah, some of it's all right. Like I did a Pyre Fiends task and it was like 99 of them, but I ripped through it in like 10 minutes. I didn't even need to stop or anything. It was kind of nice. But yeah. I've also had, like on my main, I've had Strike Worm tasks that I've sat on for like a month because I just do a couple here and there and I can't force myself to do the whole thing. $90 combat or $90 Slayer? $90 by Reaper task, yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. I just want to have the Wars Retreat teleport. That's the one thing I'm missing right now. Oh, there it is. Oh, we're done. Alright. Doesn't even matter that I forgot the spider. Let's go. Thanks. So that's estimated just over 1,000 kills, so that's still like super spooned. Oh, let's go. Alright. Well, what's next? I was like fully ready to have this take the rest of my night. Larupia outfit. Don't like hunting Larupias. Only a couple though. So I need to go to Yanil. That's what it. With Taskman, I have to do it. That is now my task, and that is what I have to focus on. Is it? It's Alec, I think. Yeah, teasing stick. Well, it shouldn't be too bad. Just the teasing stick form of hunter is Never been a big fan of it. Yeah. So it's broken down into like actual difficulty tiers. So we are in the easy tier. And then each tier also has like level soft caps, so it won't ask you to do things that are like way over leveled for where you should be in the account, basically. Where's the rest of my hits? Yeah, it's nice because this game has so much, and I'm a completionist, so I like to do all of the things, but it's like too much to where I just freeze and then I bank stand and I don't get anything done. So it's cool because you can just use this as a way to kind of just give you a random direction, and it eventually gets you to like master completionist cape or whatever it is. And then it makes it so that you do things in ways that you maybe wouldn't normally do, like the fact that I have 54 construction, but I didn't get Fort Fern 3 until I was level 50. It was different going back and actually doing POH stuff to level construction. Something I haven't done in RS3 in a very long time. I need yeah. Rupia going as far away as fucking possible. Jesus Christ. Buddy. I need at least one non-tatty. Seems like something like this isn't terrible. What are we doing? He's not gonna... Yeah, he's not gonna same pit twice. That's how this works. But I feel like in normal accounts, like, you're not going to get the sets for doing the random hunter. Like, I've got the 4 different camo sets. Why are you jumping over? I don't think I would normally go for the Lurupia set. Ever. Regular one. You might need it for like a clue step or something eventually. But this is, I think, leading up to actually like filling out your POH. There's an achievement. I think it's an achievement for having like all of the wardrobes and chests completely full. I know I've used the polar camo and I think the jungle camo for clues so far. And that's just like easy clues. Shop at top and legs. That is so weird. All right. That was a very nice quick one compared to the last one. Donate. Oh, damn it. Okay. Okay. This one's not bad. It's just gonna take a little bit of time. Stuff. Box. Could just ignore those for now. You may gather materials or store artifacts you already own, or gather new artifacts from the Venator remains. We'll just do that. I think I need to get a Matic upgrade though. It's only 24. That's not the person. This one. This is another thing that I really like about the way the Taskman does it, because it will take like really obnoxious and long tasks and break them up into smaller bits, so it's not as terrible. So like this one, because I think the end achievement for this is like 100 or something. Just sit down and do 100 of them would take quite a while. Or like oh my god, the bird hunting. Only, I mean, when you're just grabbing quick ones from the very first thing that you can dig from, it's not too bad. I've gone to the wrong place. I have gone to the wrong place. Here we go. Chompy bird hunting. That's the one. Instead of just being like, oh, I have to do 4,000 chompy birds, you know, it's like, oh, we'll do 75 here, 75 there. And it's not as bad when you break it up like that. At least in my opinion. And this will put some decent progress towards my ranking up in the archaeology guild thing. Restorer and discoverer. Actually, it'll finish it for assistant. And I just gotta hit 40. Oh, and in 15 minutes we can daily stuff. Daily stuff is fun. Give me some chronotes too. So, Salty and Kit, I take it if you've like done Reaper Key stuff and or Raptor Key stuff, and you have the Fremennik Slayer Log completed, you've probably been playing for a while. Just less than 5 years on the iron. That's pretty good. Decent chunk of time. It's magic. What is it? It's a masket for wand and orb, yeah, and then it's even best in slot robes, armor. I don't even know. Oh, yeah, Nakatra, yeah. Elite Teutonic and Fasoa, okay. Well, shit, I mean, if you've got a Fasoa, I think that's pretty good, yeah. A lot of Carapac. Greater Chain and Boom Boom Boots. I have never done Raksha. That's where that comes from, right? I think so. I've seen it done, and I don't think I understand it. Carapac was ass. 1.2k kill dry. That's rough. I remember unlocking Raksha for the first time, and I was like, yeah, I mean, it's another boss, and like the requirements for the mini quest to unlock it wasn't too bad. So I was like, I'll just jump in and see how that goes. It didn't go well. Did not go well at all for me. And then I never went back. Alright. Off some materials. Are you doing solo? Like Nakatra and Amasket stuff? Getting comp cape. Risk cape 2 while I'm at it. Oh, that's, yeah. Can't be asked for 120 necro and 110 rune crafting. 120 necro I feel like is not that bad. Like, you just do rituals. takes some time, but it's not like the worst grind. I've never gotten 110 rune crafting, so I imagine that that's going to suck when we get there. And the most I've ever done is a regular quest cape and regular max cape. I've never gotten comp cape or anything beyond that. If the orb just need wands and shard, a masket. Haven't touched since I just started again after break. Okay. Master Skiller is the only task I have left for comp. What is Master Skiller? Completionist. Stir. Oh, all skills to mastery level. Okay. You're pretty close then. Just grindy stuff. Not like anything considered like challenging. That's fair. I love and hate Necro, because I think it's a really nice combat skill. But I am not a huge fan of the whole like ritual thing and like having to get souls to get the talents and like needing to do the rituals to get the resources to do the skill. I don't know. Never like a big fan of that. And since at least especially like early on, the ectoplasm, it's like, it's not hard to get, but it's annoying to keep up on, that I just don't want to use it, and then it makes the skill trash. You're not using your summons. But like I really enjoyed like Hermod and stuff. I never did Raziel, but actually having like a Necro boss like that was really cool. I also thought it was weird that they gave it like a skilling outfit, which is about when I had stopped playing my main. That was a treasure trail thing, and I think I got a piece with keys. And then that was about when I hit my max cape and my quest cape, and then I had stopped playing. Went back to Final Fantasy XIV for a while. Oh, we could start the fresh hour with some caches. feel like that's a thing that I should do. So I can't do them until 99. I can do them until 70 though at the moment. You're not allowed to, the way that the Taskman rules are set is that you're not supposed to work on things, or you're supposed to avoid experience outside of the things that are required for your current task. So like, I'm not supposed to be doing caches necessarily, but there are unlocks that you get as you're going, and one of the things that they have are these tier perks where when you're within the tier you get this unlock where you can choose a skill to level to 70. You're just not supposed to like actively gather things if that's going to give you experience in other skills. So for example, if you chose smithing, you couldn't go and mine stuff to get to 70 smithing at your leisure. But if you had a whole bunch of ores or whatever to be able to do it, you could do it. But I chose divination so that I could do caches. I actually just got that today. So I've just done my first caches a couple of hours ago for the first time on this account. And one of the reasons that I chose divination was because there are tasks for each individual of the diviner piece set that are passive tasks, so you don't have to be on it specifically to get it because it's time gated. Now I can like actively work towards getting the set. Yeah, we might log in a couple of minutes and go do that just because it's going to be up. Get one done tonight and I'll do another one in the morning. I don't know if I'm going to keep on doing like the full 200 points every day, but I'd like to do at least one a day to complete the set. Actually gonna work out really nicely. My soil box is full. Just got the sprite focus boost. So once my inventory is full here, we'll go to Balador. Get ready for the cache. That one. The box. Yep, reset. Wrapped. Oh, we have Christmas. Oh, we have Christmas. Exit to lobby. Advent calendar. Merry smile emote. And then they always do a thing where if you go back to the 0th of December, why are you doing this? You're not supposed to be here. There's nothing in this chest. Please leave it alone, please. If I was to give you something, would you stop? Fine. Been awarded some coal. You already got your prize. Please leave. Please. I'll move you myself and disable the button. You've been warned. Okay, that's it. We're done here. Merry Christmas. Button has been disabled by mod campfire. Oh. That every year. It's so funny to me. Cash. Water so far away. Oh my god. Been at the Tsar thieving for 10 hours and no onyx gems. Oh my god, that's unfortunate. I haven't done anything with like the new thieving. What's the drop rate on? Is it not onyx? Or is it like an actual new gem? Very rare, okay. I love those. That's our weird names. Okay, fair. So an actual new gem, interesting. You are in an unfortunate spot. Okay. Oh. You... That was not very nice. I'll talk it. Or yeah, either Jal or yeah. I think it's Jal. Jal talk it. Interesting. I didn't realize that they had actually put in like a new gem. Have you tried the heists yet? Those any fun? Stick with black gem. That works. At least I'll know what we're talking about. They're good. Already 120 thieving before the update. Wow. Alright. 10 out of 10 update. Alright, that's good. I was very confused. I went to do my Gobi dailies the day of the update, and there were like a bunch of people like near the brazier that you light. I was just really confused because I like never see people on Mazcab anymore. And it was just because they did the thieving was there. And I've seen so many broadcasts of the 99 thieving people are getting it now. Really? Well, that's good to hear. Yeah, screw you guys. I don't think that there was anything specifically related to the thieving update for Taskman. Like, I don't know that there are like any new achievements for like completing heists or anything like that. They did rework it a little bit to match thieving having a max of 120 now. But so I don't know when I'll be getting to any of the new thieving stuff. Do the heist after they release drop rates. New weapons are amazing spec. There's new weapons too? Wow. I'm learning so many things. Oh wait, I feel like I do remember reading about the weapons actually. Tier 90 weapons, yeah. I think I did read about that. I was supposed to... Magic and melee weapons are best spec weapons for UF now? Oh, wow. It is nice that, you know, they update things that are like actually gonna be useful though. For end game and stuff. Doesn't always feel good when the update comes out and it's like, oh well, here's your this is good for mid game. It's like, well, I'm well past that now. I do know, I think it's actually like in a week now they're planning on adding like another early game boss, which I'm actually kind of excited for. That'll be something that I'll be able to do. And maybe actually get upgrades for. The thing I hate is when they make changes and in the news they say slightly adjusted / slightly decreased / massively increased. It's so vague. Yeah. Oh, no piece. No set piece. Div. Back to the freezer, desperate times, and gleaming stuff. What am I doing? Go to UF. Where I'm going. That off. Pieces. We gotta do beehives. We have to do beehives. We gotta do beehives. Onyx drop is 1 in 3,000, and you've had 4 of them. So how rare is this damn platinum? Oh no. What is that? Oh, wrapping paper. Okay. Add. Yeah, that's rough. You could just also be going very dry. I'll leave that out for right now. I'm gonna go check out Christmas Town. 1 in 3K is hurtful. Taking naps while doing it, that's solid. Sometimes AFK is really nice. Sometimes it's really not. Sometimes I prefer to just like be actively playing rather than AFKing. Sometimes there's other things that I want to be doing, watching a show or even playing another game, and it's nice to have AFK options. Makes you lazy. Input. I did put leave. Yeah, I was looking at the news post when the thieving update was coming, and it's like everything was mid-game. I don't even know that I can actually do anything with 50 thieving. That is the new stuff. I think the lowest was like mid-50s or something. Don't think this is gonna quite get me to 64, but 64 is where I want to stop with beehives. Well, what do we have for daily challenges? Archaeology, son of a bitch. Fire making and combat. Alright. Remember to do monthlies. Oh yeah. It is the first now, isn't it? What? I think the only the only monthly I can do is the Premier Vault. I can do Troll Invasion if the book would help me get to a level that I needed to get to. But my task right now does not require levels, so technically can't do it yet. I am gonna get 64. Holy shit. Alright, we're done with beehives. For the time being, I guess, because I'll eventually have to get all of the different kinds of honeycombs. Oh, and that guy needs a chicken. Regret selling them now. But you also want 25 barley. I actually might not even have 25 barley now that I think about it. I used my barley. It's woad. 19. Okay, so we need some more barley seeds anyway. It's not so bad. Feel less bad about that. Combat equipment, because I'm sure I will need that. worst at RS3. The confidence is staggering. Check Anachronia real fast. We got a couple more days till we can get the tier 3 town hall. $49,000, 48,000, cool. Then this cab. I'm so sorry, that's not what I... Oh, damn it. All right. Another Onyx. Well, congrats on the Onyx. I mean, those are still helpful, right? $101 of the... Alright, never mind. That's a lot of onyxes. $18K onyx dust, which is another 180. Jesus. You like sell those for tackle or something? They just rot in the bank. Okay. Driftwood's a nice one. I've never been good at PVM, so I've never done bosses that like drop super useful things. So like onyxes is something that I've never had an abundance of. Probably single digits, like the total number of onyxes I've ever gotten. Oh yeah, 5 salvage. That was an easy 3 tasks. Did everything. Go bee, beehives, anachronia. And we did our cache. Oh, we have a new week too. Things we gotta do: familiarization. Give penguins like a day or two so the World 60 website can get updated. I don't have to think about that. Vault. Up. I guess this is gonna have to go into the currency pouch. Alright, man. And then, is it this one? Yeah, exchange. Oh, everything's all Christmassy. Enter the vault. Easy clue scroll, 12 sapphires. Four sapphires. That hurts. And raw salmon. That was not great. But that is done for the month. Yeah, I guess let's go check out Christmas. Are there Christmas quests? I feel like there are Christmas quests. There are definitely Christmas quests. I think we can just do those too. What? Christmas Village is currently closed and will open with the game update on December 1st. Oh. We can't go there yet. Okay. Well, never mind. I guess at least we can start getting wrapping paper. When does the update happen? Back to archaeology then. Welcome back, and thank you for the follow. It's not something that you need to apologize for or forgetting. I appreciate it though. Go to the right one this time. So apparently Christmas Town doesn't exist yet, so we can't do any of that stuff yet. Do you know when the update is? 12 hours ish. Okay, so I should be able to check it out tomorrow morning before I have to go to work. Hopefully. But we can start getting wrapping paper now. I am on East Coast of the US. It's currently 7:30 p.m. for me. So 12 hours will be 7:30 a.m. I will still be asleep. You're in London. Very nice. Makes sense. It's a UK game. So it's like late for you. It says okay. That is well past my bedtime. I need her too. Sleep schedule's fucked this weekend. I feel that. It's been a weird week. Work today and tomorrow, that's nice. Tomorrow actually starts my like actual regular schedule at work, which is nice because I'll be able to stream more regularly rather than just random of if I get off on time. Yeah, we had a holiday this past week, so that was all weird. We were closed for the holiday, and then my family didn't celebrate until yesterday, so it was just... everything's been weird and fucky. Oh, a bunch of stuff in a row there. Was it 38? Screening increased XP. Well, that's fun. Nice. All right. Buy more wrapping paper. Oh, that was a good surge. Good surge. Feel like this is a decent chance to use the restroom. Yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Already 10 artifacts down. And the worst part is actually going to be getting the materials afterwards. of it. Kind of hoping this task will get me to 40 so I can get the adamant medic. I'm liking the wrapping paper though. But like for all of the Halloween event, a whole lot of just skilling to get the tokens. The wills, the lost wills. That's boom, halfway there. Home safe, the total. Second. And they're both wearing thieving capes. Goodbye. Full hold. Slowly sinking into the sand. Tomorrow, another day. I'm gonna head to bed. Looking to grind. Thanks, man. I will be around. Out whenever you want to. Thanks for stopping by. Cine. So if mini Cine is human-sized, what is a full Cine? Fucking people watching it. Oh. Oh, speaking of, I logged on to mobile for the first time the other day, and they have a bunch of stuff that you get for doing that. This one I like. What did I complete? I think there's also like a hairstyle or something that you unlock. There's so much. I'll take a look at it. Recruitment drive when I have to switch genders, and we'll have to rebuild my. They updated that for RS3 to where you don't need to be a woman. It's not the case though. I know it's updated in old school, where it's just the dude can't be defeated by any sword, and then they lay a bunch of weapons out on a table, grab, and one of them's a hammer you can use, or you can like punch or kick. I may have just fucked everything. Can we fix it? No, of course not. Right, cool. Not a real stream until there's scuff. I mean, we have scuff. I'll have to relog to fix sound. Wait until I get this artifact. Hard to go away. I don't know if that wrapping paper. Maybe that should be enough. There we go. Oh. Something I would very much like to say is that a lot of the RuneScape community is just so great. And it's been that way for a long time. I feel like on my main that I maxed, I was in a random clan. There's just somebody happened to pick me up on the last Taskman that I tried to do. Wound up talking to a random person in Fish Flingers, then invited me to his clan. It was a very small clan. It's just a whole bunch of really nice people there. And then ever since I've started streaming this, nothing but super nice and helpful people jump in the stream. I've even had random people call out asking if I needed help in game, like not knowing what I was doing. Just I know one day I was doing my Gobi tasks and I had the one to just like kill 10 of the arrow, and somebody happened to be there and was like, "Hey, do you need help with these?" It's like super nice. It makes me very happy. Played a lot of World of Warcraft when I was younger. A lot. Toxic thing everybody who plays WoW is, but there are a lot of not nice people that play that game. Get very angry very easily over things that probably shouldn't be gotten over. And even like on a time going back to WoW, I went back for Dragon Wilds, whatever that update was, and they had the new class and I was trying it out, but the game was like so different than I remembered and the leveling was weird. I got into like a random dungeon. I didn't know my buttons and I was doing, and I explained that. And I wound up getting kicked from the dungeon because I wasn't doing enough. I'm trying to learn. Trying. Keyword, they're trying. Whereas here it's been nothing but helpful. The Taskman Discord is full of really nice people willing to help. They put groups together to do group content regularly. They call out when like other Discord that are helpful, and it's just been really refreshing. Good for the mental. Say that somewhere. Literally every single person who's jumped into the stream, just watch, have something up on the second monitor, on the phone, whatever, has been super chill. Talk to me about random things, explain things that I don't understand. It's been a fantastic month back. And on to their very exciting, wonderful news. We have 8 minutes until familiarization. We get to be a super slow spirit something for a little while. But that will be another chance at some shaman gear. Shaman gear. Where it is you want to pronounce it. I guess we could also see if they've updated the penguin. I don't know how early the people who do that. Points are nice. Very helpful. I very much want the achievement to have 50 points. I keep using them though. Head out after familiarization. Should be enough time to grab a couple more artifacts. Skill prep. And there's an obelisk right here, so I think we can teleport straight to pick up sticks. I don't know. Or maybe the guy will just be. That would be super convenient. Oh, inventory. Are caches every hour? They're not every other hour? I guess. What about... Oh, that's not until tomorrow. Oh. Is it different? Or is it that today is not the weekly update, it's just the monthly one? In which case... Can't do penguins anyway. Never mind. We're just here. Forget all of the plans. New host of buffs each week. This week enjoy. Can't just do clues. So what's wrong with the challenges screen. What is happening? It's broken. I guess we could go to the cache. I could just have the two of them done for today, not to worry about it. Finish this artifact and then send it. Let's see where we're at with I've completely lost count. That might be 15. Oh, 20. Let's get this cash though. It might be one of my favorite teleport animations. Here? Real bleak. I actually don't. I'm not typically a big fan of doing these like when there are other people in here. So bad contesting the cresses. How many points you're getting? Although this guy seems to be okay with. Buddy. Can't do the flame ones yet, so sorry. Raged. Go for it. Ready. Oh no. It should be. Gotcha, buddy. Thing. Friend. Oh, friend. I'm so sorry, I'm trying. This is teamwork. This is nice. I feel like it doesn't normally work this way when you've got multiple people. I'm okay with this. Double points on the raw memories. Oh, the other person's in there too. Just to wake up because these should all be waking up at the same. Checked. I need 8 more points. Ones are 2. Be the end here. Done. If we can just get this, oh, we have immunity. Yeah, this is fine. That surge in there, didn't even need it. 100 points. Easy peasy. Peace. Hell yeah. And 2 levels. Oh my goodness. The leg wear. Leg wear. Boom. The head robe, hands, and then the add-on for the head. Makes it so that you can get the ones that come out that you your XP with. I want to say Chronicle Fragments. I feel like that's wrong. I'm very convinced that that's wrong, but that's the only thing I can think of right now. Back to, we need 4 more. Immediately back into some wrapping paper. Oh, my sprite is not where I am. Definidroid? That's what I'm going with, Definidroid. Fun name? More. I wonder how long it'll be until they update to put the Christmas stuff on there. It'll probably be at least until the update happens so they can see like the tabs and stuff that they have for cosmetics that you can unlock. Rusty Guilds, the Angel of Death. And if things haven't changed too much, it's probably been 2 years since I've done Christmas event, but I think there was like a daily thing where you go and give presents to certain NPCs around Gillinor. like a present stack or something that you have to carry around. Make sure I do those every day. Add it to the list. Depending on what you get from it. I think it's just like wrapping paper and stuff. It should be fine to collect. There are tasks for every event that are like have all of the cosmetic things available. And it says you can complete them whenever, but I feel like that doesn't mean you can just sit there and grind XP. I've just been kind of like picking stuff up as we've been going. That's what I did for the Halloween event. The only one that I did there was the one they put in for farming. I needed a couple levels, so I did do some of that, but like I didn't really do the maze very much because that gave Hunter and Agility experience. So we'll see. Trying to remember, I know there's, again, if things haven't changed, there's the crafting with the snowballs, fishing, constructions, you make the decorations, and then I remembered they'd put in like a wood cutting thing where you cut wood, maybe no, cooking. They added cooking. And you could make like hot chocolate and stuff, and that was one of the quests. We get to know is if I need XP in any of those, I can do the event thing instead of regular things. It's assuming I roll a task that allows it. And then they had Santa came every week, and it's always on Sunday nights for me. So get the reward afterward. Go talk to one of the... I like fun. I remember going hard on this summer event. Fighting Claudia a bunch. Got the dungeoneering pet there. Oh, I think that was supposed to be the last year that summer, like right behind Lumbridge. They were supposed to make it a hub like they have for Christmas or Halloween. And then I wasn't there the next year for it. One more. We're almost done. Script tunes. I feel like I should look at my titles. I never really cared so much about titles. Some of them I think are really... And it's another one of those things that I like to collect when I play like MMOs and things that have titles. It's on my list of things to look out for. Don't often care about which one I picked. Take a look though and to me. I think it's very possible we hit 4 this task. Those like the earliest artifacts we'll be restoring. 24 of them is quite a all of the soil for actually not while I'm saving. Big poppy. Happen. Trash. That should be 12 and 12. So let's almost guarantee I'm going to need let's do some soil. Oh, I can fill. So nice. Teleport. People here. Oh, beak. Wait, can I do can you screen from the bank? Oh, no, it filled also my infernal ash or infernal soil. Okay. Box beer. Are these people here for the pickpocketing? Okay. Here for archaeology. In a bubble. Rocktail contained in an enchanted ball of water that is ready to explore the world of the landwalkers. Is that the fishing pet? And I guess we can do the infernal soil. Does it give third age iron? Like it's definitely not going to give the Zerosian insignias. It does give third age iron though, and I'm going to need that. Oh, good surge. Very good surge. Go. You can actually do it straight from the bank. Don't even need to have it in your inventory. level do we start getting into new stuff? The Desert Bandit new? I feel like the Desert Bandit is new. Maybe it's the Polnivnian Bandit. Oh. Rogue Enforcer sounds new. Wizard's Tower Mage. Where are Watchmen? Benefite Thugs. Oh, we're getting wrapping paper from this too. Let's go. I have 1,000 before Christmas Town's even ready to go. What do they have in their pockets? I'm so curious. Just one. Actually a good surge, alright. I'll hold off on the infernal soil until find out what I need. I'm gonna do a big thing. It's the words have stopped flowing in my brain. Oh. I heard the sound of something going in my pocket and I was like, that's it, we're done. Quite. This off. The soil box. Can't even do all of one. That hurts. That hurts a lot. 300 XP for, I think we got 40 in the back here. I think we're gonna be getting secondaries for a little while though. These secondaries, whatever you need to restore the stuff. Collecting that for a little while. All of the yes. Oh, that's not a lot of Chrono. That hurts a little bit. It hurts a little bit. Out of insignias, how are we doing on? Oh, we're also very close to being out of third age. Oh, we're gonna need so much. Oh. Ooh. Getting at least a little bit of third age iron here. Gonna help a little bit, not a whole lot. Yes, give me more iron. Give me more wrapping paper. 800 already. Alright, this is the end of the soil. I'll take one of each. Figure out how many everything I'm gonna need. Oh. $160 total for third age iron. And then 204 Zorosian insignias. That hurts me a little bit. That's a lot. All right. So we're already at 31 iron. We start with the insignias probably. The dagger on me so I can, or no, I can check through the book. Material storage and oh, we're gonna be here for a little bit. I do want to have this done tonight though, so we are locking in here. I don't think I can get into the empty throne room yet. This is my only option for the insignias. There's only 2 of them. That's Imperial Steel. What am I? What? What? Oh, it's in the barracks. Okay, I'm not crazy. Okay, okay. Just in a little bit further. I was like, for sure remembering that they were right here. Oh, that was so fast that it was gone. And here's the other thing. Is it worth it to do them through the material caches, or is it better to do them through the actual, like, excavation sites? Like, if the one outside only drops the Zorosian insignias and Imperial Steel, could just do those, have more in the bank ready to be made on the next task. I guess these are like targeted though, so I'm specifically only gonna get the ones that I'm going for. I don't know. But then you don't have this, or you empty them too fast and then have to wait for them to respawn. I guess this is fine here for now. did say getting the actual artifacts was going to be the hard. At least with these, we still get soil. I think with the third age, we're not going to get any soil. But if we start with these, maybe get some more third age iron from the soil we get. Less of that to actually collect is the plan here. I'm not allowed to use the batteries or the... I was gone so fast. Parts destroying these batteries too. I know you need so many to power the anchors and stuff.
Oh, how wonderful.
Why was that gone immediately? It's the one thing I hate about doing the material caches so much, is that they can just be gone. This is still broke. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Other things can we look at here? I'm at level 9,999 is kind of crazy. was a banger of a song, though. I think I'm very much looking forward to doing Barrows. Again. Barrows has always just been such a fun boss. I've never done Rise of the Six. Going through looking at drops, looking at stuff. Never done Beastmaster. Durzag. Chaos Elemental, I've done a bunch of. Maybe the singular, like, highest KC I have on a boss. Priest. Glicids. Corp I was never a big fan of. It's another one of those that I just like didn't understand. Crosis I've never done, but I'm very interested in doing, like, skilling bosses. Drop off it. DKs. Gate I'm looking forward to doing and like actually figuring out how you're supposed to do it. I always felt like I was doing it wrong. Door. Is this even accurate anymore? I think I have all of those abilities. They come from doing one piercing note. And I know I have these two, they're on my bar, but transfigure incapacitates you, granting immunity to all damage. After 6 seconds, you heal for 250% of the damage mitigated. Gain immunity to stuns and binds for 15 seconds. That's interesting, I guess. Giant mole. A lot more here than what's actually on the collection log. Huracan I've never done. Hermod I did enjoy. Hellfight King I've never done. Dragor stuff would be pretty cool to have. Hellfight Queen I've done like a lot of. Air pack I've never. Just immediately gone. Who is this? I don't know that I know who this is. Ascension Laboratory does not sound like a place that I've been to before. 6 signets. Oh, and then corrupted signets. What do those even do? You don't know what that boss is. Magister I've never done. Hurdles. Nakatra. Next I have never done. Be okay with learning next though. It seemed like a pretty okay fight, lots of drops. And which one's the is it Virtus? Virtus I used for a really long time on my main. I bought a set because it wasn't like super expensive. It was nice because it counts as well, there's 40 archaeology. Counts as armor for like all 4 factions for God Wars 1. Really nice. Even look at what we got from. Oh, it's just the medic. Okay, we're gonna have to grab that. Might actually help here. AOD I've never done. QED I've done a little. Actually, we talked about earlier, I've never been able to do. Raziel, I never did. I don't even think I got like tier 90 necro gear on my main. Rex Matriarchs I've only done in leagues. CS I've never done, which is just the like necro version, I think. Sanctum, Guardian of, that's ED1, I think. There you. So like I've never done. horror kit. It doesn't sound familiar. I was part of the Elite Dungeons and I've done it, but Telos. Pretty good cash there. What are we on? 20. It's a call Zook. Would love to one day do Zuck. Would love to be good enough to one day do Zuck. Virago has a lot of phases, and Yakimaru also never done. Sammy, technically I guess I have done Zamrak. There's a quest that takes you through it in story mode, so I've done that at least. And Zamorgul I've done. Oh, it's gonna be fun learning all of these. Oh, my soil box is full. That's a new spot. Okay. Dump these. What are we doing? 100. About halfway there. So let's grab adamant, matic. Let's clean soil while we're here. Very good, getting all of the things that I need. There's no so many people over there. Poor archaeologists. Finding all this stuff in the dig sites, putting it in his pocket, thinking it's gonna be safe. He's gone. Immediately. Medic in the box. We are back to it. Halfway through on the big one feels good. there are over 1,000 wrapping paper. Alright, so... why is this on I guess we haven't done any bosses yet, because we haven't gotten any tasks for it. That makes a lot of sense. And look at achievements and stuff. Master Skiller. Technically we have crafting and thieving because it's in the grace period. Until the 13th of March. And the 26th of May. I haven't done the Gnome Stronghold Agility course. How have I not done the Gnome Stronghold Agility course even once? That's crazy to me. Archaeology I don't even want to look at. There's so many things there. These are all just levels for all the combat, the melee skills anyway. And Constitution. Oh, and ranged. Magic has its own one. Cooking. Only made the 4 higher level cocktails. These will happen probably naturally doing the Gnome Restaurant minigame. Make all the cheesecakes. And then cooking levels. Complete the statue in the house, which requires 32 completions of the statue, I think. And then the Stone of Jas plug in your aquarium. That's a fun one. I've done that before. On perks for the aquarium. And then levels. There's contracts, which we haven't done any yet. Oh. Don't yell at me like that, archaeologist. It scared me a little bit. Cut all of the gems. Inventory space. Unlock the ability to craft masterwork magic armor by making and upgrading to +5 a full set of Starbloom armor. I don't think that's happening anytime soon. Alright, dungeoneering. Fully upgrade the rolls on the ring. Warped Garagean Trailblazer set. Beat every boss in Daemonheim. We've done everything we've come up to so far except for the Hobgoblin Geomancer. Which... is that the second set of floors? I might have missed that one. That's unfortunate. But I think we're like reset there currently, so we'll have to go through there again at some point. Resource dungeons, which there are a lot of. Kill Blink in a solo instance without dying. I don't understand why that one is an achievement, but I don't think I've ever fought Blink, so that would probably be why. I don't know. Earn the right to wear the title of Daemonheim. This is just completing all 60 floors. Unlock the Calgarian Battle Commendation titles. Where do those come from? Scroll traits, those are with tokens. Divination. Learn about hollow memories. Immediately the cache is gone. So good and I love it. Recover data for 50 backup memory storage bots. That will probably happen naturally when we have to level divination. We've unlocked the hollow memories. Tune and hand all engrams in. We're slowly working on that with tasks. Prestige 3 times. Help the archivist recover all core memory data. That'll also happen naturally as we're doing it. Have something planted and living in every farming patch will be a fun one. I have done no herb runs. 60 things from fruit trees in 4 minutes. Plant power, sidekicks shop. Farming levels for the manor farm. God. Well, a lot of these, I guess, are the breed ones. Then having so many beans. Cure 100 animals. Which, again, will happen eventually. 9 already. 4 seasonal variation music tracks. Which is free once we get the seasonalizer. And then a magical zygamite called Trevor, the loyal trait. And in a lizard chicken called Malcolm, the chaotic trait. I feel like I was working on that on my last Taskman, and I had the trait and the lizard chicken. I just couldn't get the name, and I kept buying name re-rollers or whatever. Just kept getting very unlucky. Fill both small pens with rabbits, so I don't have both pens yet. Make a chin explode. 4 different seasonal rams in a pen at the same time. Drink a super invention potion. Clean up after cows 20 times, which will be easy once I get cows. Adopt a baby yak. Feed one of each of the honeycombs to any animal on your farm. Gain max rep with the guild. Breeding log. Breeding. Upgrades at the shop. 6 tier 2 animal perks. 9 tier 1 animal perks. Successfully breed a royal dragon. We can't even touch Anachrony yet, I'm not even gonna look at it. Fishing, there's the outfit. Deep sea encounters. Deep sea stuff. It's not too bad. Fire making. Burn each of the logs. In levels. Fletching. Enchant each of the listed crossbow bolts. Unlock the ability to fletch masterwork bows by making and upgrading to Mark 5 a full set of primal / eternal magic ranged. Interesting. Gathering. We're almost halfway to master provision. Almost. Herb lore. We got recipe stuff from Prif, I believe. Hunter. There is the wildlife reserve on Mazcab. Jadinkos. Catch a Grenwall in a crystallized trap. Enhanced Yaktui stick. That was a fun grind. I've done that one before. Fun is A little bit of sarcasm. That was not the funnest grind I've ever done. Invention I'm not worrying about for now. Alright, let's see. How are we doing on 151? Throw a rotten tomato at Pauline Polaris and New Varric after having unlocked all Livid Farm spells. Ascab teleport. Bones to Peaches. Toon Banite. NPC contact. Talk to someone on the toilet. Lunar spells. Orania teleport. And levels. Mining. Kendo pickaxe. Outfit. Do so much damage. Pickaxe of Earth and Song, which I've never had before. Mine Banite ore using a Bane pickaxe +4 while wearing a full set of Bane armor +4 and listening to the music track Bane of Summer. That's a lot of Bane. SD of the ore box. By having mined 100 of each ore. Cap out on red and crystal sandstone in a day. Mine each ore individually. Use the Shard of Zeros on Dark Animica Rock. Diamond from Prif. More Prif stuff. Pickaxe of Life and Death. Another ore box for the primal stuff. And then levels. Necromancy is a lot. Unlock the ability to runecraft masterwork two-handed staves by making and upgrading them to a +5 full set of eternal magic weaponry. What does this? Create an expansive essence pouch. Start by buying a Hungry Hood from Wizard Rinzit's Rune Crafting Shop. Don't think I've ever heard of that one. Slayer, use a meat tenderizer on a super cow. Morven Slayer challenge. Oh, the soil box is full. Use Illuminite Injector on World 70, Artisan's Workshop stuff. Work. Tune a Bane sword or two-handed sword. Repair armor at an anvil. Burial armor. It's good stuff. Outfits. Masterwork swords. Tools. Alright, we gotta go back. Where are we at? 167. This is way less than we got last time. We just got more soil. I need 204. 204 total. We're gonna have to make another trip back. Summoning. I know you need to summon one of literally everything. Or make a pouch. Thieving. Steal from all the merchant stalls. Loot all the safes. We upgrade the Thieves Guild. Search the rare chest in the vault of Redidus. Heist in 6 minutes or less. Oh, they have speed trial tasks for this? Achievements? That's cool. Do it without being caught. Pick all pockets, open all chests, and crack all safes in the heist before searching the rare chest. And then all the same ones for the other one. The Asuran Arsenal. That's cool. Realize that they put those in. Shatter a crystal geode. That's Prif. Inkando hatchet. Hatchet of Ember and Glade. And then Hatchet of Bloom and Blight. Those sound cool. Oh, they put in the wood cutting box thing where you increase the capacity by doing 100, just like the ore box. Is also new to me. And then they did another one for also eternal magic logs. And Crosis. $176. 28 more. And then the gate, is the gate just doing gate? Maybe. What's there? Exploration. We have all the free-to-play lodestones. Missing 4 more.
Oh, how wonderful.
Groundwind, Manicamp, Prif, Lunar Isle. All quest locked. Boom. Sentiston. So you got some of these already started. What does this give? Spellbound. Just Peachy, say no to food waste, and Full Metal Alchemist. Eat some perfectly cooked ox meat. Cast High Alch on a bar of obsidian in Zuck's Arena. And cast Bones to Peaches on some bones within Sentiston. Bring Zuck some chimp ice. Rest on Zuck's seat after defeat. And in return, Naressa's journal. This one can be really annoying, although I think I already found her twice when I went to get the shiny Tuckle to High Alch. She was like on the way to the Tuckle and then on my way. Just siege and kill 10 note on with a siege engine. Pair 1. Witness Jazz Task Carapac with her kin. I think that's just for like entering that boss arena for the first time. Read all 4 books about the heroes buried in Sentiston Grave. The Oxmeat, I think you have to telegrab that out of the book hole. Cool, New Varrock, I'm not about right now. Bronia. undertaking that is going to be later. Proof we don't have. Arc. The stuff that's like 90 plus. That's Oasis. Feed Frito her favorite. Repair the Statue of Het. Have all 6 prayer powders active at once. Unlock all hunter upgrades from Dundee's shop. We're already 7. Feed a baby troll to Cheeto. All the crocodiles some steak. Help find Toothless's tooth. I have his tooth. Just don't have a Crocspeak amulet. Jump across a crocodile's back. Unlock all non-cosmetic hunter upgrades. Oh, so there's non-cosmetic and then there's also a cosmetic. Port for things. They're upgrading the Grove to tier 3. Return to Oak to learn about his new discovery. Earn the Wisdom of Anima Fletching perk for one of the Elder God Arrow's types. Then earn it for all of them. City of Talk to a boater while wearing a boater. Satiate Spicy Flower's appetite for spicy flowers. Engage in all of Thalmon's conversations, which you've already started. Learn how to craft moonstone jewelry. Boat tour. Buy Zanuck the Alms of Death. Help out the party goers. Ghost Cat. Meet all of the inhabitants. All the owls. Zolaria, I've never been to. I guess there's a farming patch there for Starbloom. Double Surge in space. Yeah. Kill chompy bits. 70 out of 4,000. Oh, that grind makes me weep when I think about it. I don't know what this accidental skilling station stuff is. Is this Aeya? Or something? Maybe. I should... Barbarian training is a whole thing. Plans... I just gotta join at some point, and those are quick, easy things that we can do. Ding. Pull all the pies. Pizzas. Fish. Meats. Baked potatoes. Then fishes. That is 41 arcade. But only need 2 more insignias and we're on to the 3rd age iron. Eat food and then drink Cerebrew less than a second apart. Or that will happen naturally. Remove the effects of an aggression potion by drinking tea. Kill a Dragonstone dragon while wearing full Dragonstone armor. bolts and an inventory full. Ridiculous. Sounds crazy. Fill up Luthus's crate near the Musa Point plantation with bananas and receive 30 coins for your work. It's weird to think that I haven't done that yet, but I don't think I've done either. So we're done. What am I doing? Timeline. The Pirate's Treasure. Yeah, I just haven't done the quest that like gets you to that yet. It's so weird. Back to guild. Try to walk a canoe from Lumbridge to the wilderness whilst wearing a straw boater. There's a clue scroll involved. Rescued by Son of Life 50 times. Talk to the drunken dwarf while carrying 28 ales. That's going to be a fun one. It's why we have the passive unlocked to be able to start brewing. Bank stand for an hour. I feel like that's also going to happen passively at some point. Oh, the wise old man, your chromatic party hat. I don't even know where to get that. Deliver a pizza to a hungry highwayman. Open an elevator from Gemod. Great Gilnor run is going to be an interesting one as well. Okay, so destroy the batteries. 23 of them. Sucks. Need the box because we don't get soil here. 205, we even got an extra one. And then third age iron, we need 162. That's not so bad. But 5 inventories. Be done by 10 o'clock for sure. For sure. Attempt to use the special Dragonfire attack from a Dragonfire shield on a dragon. Minigame ones I think are going to be a lot of fun to do. Or some no trails or stuff. Boss log, clue log, events. Hidden achievements at POF. Slayer. Master Max is one. Everything. I was gonna say, do we have anything for the comp cape? But we do have a couple of things. 3 of them. Stay secure. Fully complete stronghold of security and player safety. What was the other one? From Ardoin with love. Fully upgrade penguin spy device. Okay. Oh, there's so much to do. So much to do. Cash. I think the crazier part is that we are 7.5% through the easy tier, and I think we're only like a month in for this character. I'm putting in some serious time here. Almost 7% done with the passives too. Already down to 17 needed to move on to the next tier. And those are going to come pretty fast, I think. Oh, this is taking a lot out of me. This might be the last thing I do tonight. There's a lot of fire in the middle. That's not safe. Maybe they have 99 fire making and it's perfectly safe. That is one invent down. $1,500 wrapping paper too. Wow. Might actually be able to buy something when Christmas Town comes out tomorrow. Tomorrow for me. Day for the game. That's interesting, the storm shards and shatter abilities. I don't think I knew that those existed. Well, it's from Mass Cab, that's probably why. That explains a lot. I think there's a lot more things unlocked here than I remember. I don't know how many of them I want either. Each attack dealt to you increases your damage dealt by 5%. It's interesting. I know immortality, reflect, resonance. Those are all like really important. Rejuvenate. So this is like regenerate, but you can do it, I guess, in combat. And you need full adren. I think barricade is also important. Prevent all damage received for up to 10 seconds. That's kind of crazy. So go ahead and set that to 3. Okay, I think I'm done looking at random things. I think. Uh, 96. More than halfway. Alright. Actually should be 2 more inventories. I said 5, but I think it's 4. $96 will get us to 124. Like just over 4. It's finally built. Pretty sure it's been built for a long time. we unlock Everlight with this? That would be crazy. $300. Yeah, oh, we definitely do. Alright, that's insane. Getting Everlight in the most unconventional way. I've done like no collections and stuff yet, which hurts my soul a little bit. There's gonna be a lot of backtracking on archaeology. Like more than I think a normal account would have. Oh my, somebody just got the thieving pet drop at almost 50 million XP. I guess that's better than seeing the 200 mil XP, because then you don't even know like how long they've been at 200 mil. $49 mil is not even 120, so like they're still at least working on leveling up. I guess that's not as bad. Right? This 13 mil is 99, so 26 mil would be 106. Less than 50 mil would be like 112-ish, 113. Oh my god, it's Santa. Somebody cut the tree down. $124, $132, $152. We got one inventory and then 8. Oh, it's so close. Runner-up of last year's Try Archaeologist tournament. What does that entail? So close. This cache has been up for so long. Like 20 and it's make sure 8 more. Can you take us all the way? You can. Let's go. Let's go. Get us right to the end. This shit off. bows and the one dagger. Everlight unlocked. Messed up my archaeologizing. We're also gonna see if they ever fixed this achievement. It used to be that you didn't get pop-ups until like the very last one. Or you might not have even gotten for the last one, I don't remember. But I definitely got the first one. Donate artifacts to the museum. The donator. The pop-up never used to work. I remember being very confused. I donated 25 and then I was like, wait, did I not donate enough? And going in and seeing that it did actually update, it just didn't give me the pop-up. We go find out though. Donate all. Take them. See? But donator now 25 out of 50, which means we're done. 25 artifacts donated to the Varrock Museum. Complete. Holy shit. Nice. Okay. And then we're back to Mogres. I'm gonna finish up the Mogre, get the Mudskipper hat, and then after that, it's Defender time, because that's everything left in the easy tier. But that is going to be a task for tomorrow, because I am so tired now. So thank you everybody for coming to hang out. I appreciate it as always. And the plan now is to be back Tuesday. I should be doing Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday streams pretty consistently. Saturday, I obviously have my stream with Mike, which happens in the evening. And then Saturday mornings, if I can make it work, we can do some RuneScape before that. Sundays typically are a no-go because we have D&D. Today got canceled, so today was a little bit special. And then Monday nights will be random. I will try to do Monday nights as well. But it's gonna depend a lot on how bad work is and what time I actually get out. If I get out at a reasonable time and it's not like a super crazy day, I've got no problem doing it, but sometimes I don't get out of there till 7 or even after 7, so I'm not getting home till almost 8 o'clock, and I have to eat dinner and essentially get ready for bed at that point, so there's not really a point in me streaming. But if we get out at a reasonable time, I will be back tomorrow. If not, almost for sure on Tuesday. There's so many people pickpocketing this one. Oh my god. This poor archaeologist. Anyway, that's the plan. Definitely Tuesday, maybe tomorrow. But thanks again for hanging out. I'll catch you next time.